Yeah, offer. Hold on. Vito. Vito. Oh. Vito. Vito. All right, let's go watch Celsius.
Welcome to Anivia Highlights. These
Oh.
are the best highlights from the LTA North. Spring 2025.
Boy and Seos cashing in on a top lane turret.
So Bwipo base started running back top, and it was a very late recall and
The
reset here.
majority of the grubs is
sexy.
FlyQuest stepping up to try to contest Shopify, who have already secured the second. Nice engage coming out from Contracts, but where's the rest of the damage? They don't have the burst. The first blood already finds its way into
Use the
Masu's.
heal, but Fudge is going to get pushed. We don't know
They
exactly
are
where
playing
Contracts
elite
was. We just
top,
know he was
huh?
heading down towards bot lane, and there he
Oh,
is.
Contracts misses the Sejuani ulti, and Bwipo's trying to flash early to get away from some of the dive, but Seos is ready to back him up. And Shopify Rebellion sent down 3 to find the first kill, but now Inspired is fighting back, looking to get some sort of a vengeance here for his fallen top laner. Contracts down to 300 HP, finds the stun as Seos is absorbing the damage from the turret, but Inspired has already picked up one. Busio tags a second now with a Winter's Bite. Seos has to try to escape, and Inspired needs a win, becomes lightning, but Contracts with a very nice sidestep. It's not going to be the feat of warfare claimed by FlyQuest as Shopify Rebellion is sent packing.
Nicely done
yeah,
there
I'm
by
here, bro.
FlyQuest. Inspired able to get in, and then the roam
Yeah,
down. They will
looking
lose
some
one
tea.
plate mid lane, but Bwipo can actually TP out and cover mid there from B-Boy. So really well done overall. Yeah, Bwipo dies, but Masu's farming plates and bot. They got multiple kills back. They forced out multiple flashes as well.
Funny
both
that
Fudge
they're
and
playing
Contracts
elite
had to
top now,
flash,
by the way.
So it's just a trade of flashes. They're getting more off of the extended
I'm
play,
glad.
as it looks like Masu
Anything
is
to
going
get
be able
these
to actually claim this, and that
these
should
chumps
be
there, bro.
the feats of strength as they grab the
Bro, I
first
see nearly in
tower
3
here.
roles now,
Himself
bro.
as
Top
Inspired
jungle
has his
support.
ulti stolen by the Silas.
And it
FlyQuest
seems to
gonna
be a
force down the
problem.
tier 1 turret here. A nice shuffle coming out from Quad. Forces Summoner spells back out of B-Boy, but now Inspired in trouble in the back line as B-Boy barely survives, and Masu's gonna get shut down. Inspired could be in some danger now too. Lots of damage coming in from
Inspired
Shopify
dead.
Rebellion. They've already found 2 kills, and Palafox wants to make it a third. He claims Busio's life, and now another death's gonna pour in as Quad will fall.
Bro, I
as
think
well.
Fly
It's an
might
absolute
generally lose this game, bro.
disaster for
Oh,
Fly.
no.
It's
What
a
the
spell.
fuck?
It's
I might
Optimus
watch
enchanted
it.
Agree that you're
by the
incorrect.
magic of a spell. I can agree that you are sorely and sadly mistaken, and I will forgive you for that. Failure point was just the fact that Quad went in slightly too early for the shuffle on B-Void, because then they had to spend 2 more auto attacks to kill the turret instead of him. He barely escaped, and it just all collapsed. But now, FlyQuest have already claimed the first 2 Drakes. Shopify want to stop their stack, but FlyQuest are not willing to allow them to do such a thing, as now they're taking over the Drake pit. The Drake already down to about 4,000 HP. Seos and Contracts, keep your eyes on them here for the engage. Busio has already thrown up the shield. Contracts gets an ulti, but it doesn't do a whole lot. The Chemtech Drake going to be secured by Quad and the rest of FlyQuest, as Contracts is left to the wolves. Shopify Rebellion just fall apart here fighting for this. The Dragon goes over
FlyQuest team
FlyQuest. The
fighting
kill
was always your
also
strong
looking
point.
pretty good for their side.
You know where else
Quite
TL even matter
It's
way
so
TL was
interesting,
beating
you know,
them in
how
the
Shopify
early
decided
game
to
like
play this out,
every
'cause they
game.
weren't willing to
And then
give
it's
the
like
tier
team
2 top,
fight
which is
comes and they
obviously
just
a
play
lot
so
of
much
gold
better.
to give over to Bwipo. But I feel like if you just bring Palafox to the fight, you win the fight for sure. Yes, you will lose your tier 2 top, but you're probably going to be able to get something more on the other side. Actually match, which I think is really advantageous for FlyQuest. Bwipo really can't do a lot if he shows up to a 5-5, whereas I think Palafox can. So it ended up just being this scrap in the side lane, and now Masu is here. He could be in trouble.
Yeah, Palafox, not long for this world. A stolen Corki ulti's not getting you out of that one, and Masu collects another kill.
Fight. So yeah, so basically what you are gaining though is the automatic pickup of all the flowers. So if you get the smite, you get that. That is automatic. You also do get this takedown proc, like you were talking about, which is about 6 IE third. More people have been experimenting with just kind of the BT first, as Bwipo may be going down here. He's got to run.
Yeah, Fudge doing a good job here in this trade at the start. Get gets the 1v1 against Bwipo's Nidalee. Fudge comes out on top. Quad makes the TP up into the top side of the map to guarantee that it's an even trade 1-for-1. But considering the enemy top laner is dead and the enemy mid laner just teleported to the other side of the map, the remainder of Shopify Rebellion is making the call to go for the Thornbound Otacon. Palafox is coming in over the wall to try to contest Inspired. They can't allow him to be able to steal this one away. They're all going to dive in, switch the focus over onto Inspired instead, but he steals it away. Inspired steals the objective, and now Masu's on the killing spree. He might just go even further. Shopify Rebellion crumble. Inspired the
Alright, let me try to take a look at the buff. Just low, see if it adds anything.
To be able to steal this one away, they're all going to dive in, switch the focus over onto Inspired instead, but he steals it away. Inspired steals the objective, and now Masu's in the killing spree. He might just go even further. Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, I see the range. Look at the range. It's kind of big. Look, there it is. That's a good range. Then look at this. It's a good range.
Rebellion crumble. Inspired the hero of the day. A triple kill.
I don't think I'm facing Nidalee top right now, bro.
And it's about to be one more on top. Palafox.
I am. Oh my god.
Unclouded.
Trying to sneak through the brushes, but he shoots him right in the face. Point blank range with the Corky gun. There's no way out. That is it.
Yeah, that is devastation for Shopify there. It all came down to the smite here. Into the smite, is able to secure it. Contract cannot get it. And again, you instantly get all of the flower buffs. You instantly get that takedown buff that we're seeing, that little pop, that AoE pop that is coming through. And Masu with the BT there, very tanky. You know, more and more people have been trying this build on different ADs instead of just MF, getting an early Bloodthirster side lane, but it just hasn't really mattered here, and it's going to be another fight. Seos in trouble.
Yeah,
it's an Eevee attack.
Before anybody else can even do anything with the Rakan engaged. Just getting caught out there, and now Fly.
Happier about that, I would say. I've tried saying.
Let's go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
Minion spawn.
Yarn, I've been searching for he needs your help.
Minions have spawned.
Woke up early for this?
Shawty gonna let me gush. Alright, guys.
You know, technically, we're never more than 5 steps from a spirit.
I low-key want Leandris this game.
Would anyone notice if I just left?
Are they gonna let me crush? Jungler's pathing top, by the way. Or invade. There's a ward there, so I can't go ward. So that's
See the world as I do.
wait and see what happens. I feel like this is warded. I wanna say my W for the gank.
Spirits here are different.
What? Oh, I'm so int.
So strange, yet so cute. You're afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
What? That did not hit.
Let's get you home.
This is surprising that my pot didn't go off though. I don't have mana to jump forward.
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
There's a wall this off. Did.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
What am I building? Keep myself.
I quite enjoy my own
I'm
company.
gonna grab boots here. I feel that movement speed would be really nice. Ah. I don't know how long I can play for it today. Hopefully I feel better as the stream goes on.
No one is ever truly
6.
alone. Leave me alone. You're in my personal space. Auntie Hot.
Add.
Your chaos. It'll hurt the nearby spirits. I won't allow it.
Oh my god. That was so scary.
Very interesting.
I mean, we okay.
Let's get this over with.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Esther, my friend, I'll do all I can to help you.
Bro. Did all the grubs.
Thanks.
Burning a lot of mana there.
All together now? I go where my research leads me. I'll return after a break in the spirit.
I can stay on the map, to be honest. Just get a plate in.
An ally has been slain.
Also be strengthened.
Missed my Q, bro. The aim started with it. Should have queued first. The RQ. Oh, I missed that though.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
Enemy double kill. Slain an enemy.
So much for her to die, you know?
Would anyone notice?
As he was hitting it, not dying, I had to press. Yo, gifted. We're going with there, bro. I feel sick today, bro, so just taking it easy. You know? See how I feel. Adoration.
So lucky they're not people. Oh, I've read about this.
Nice.
Enemy killing spree.
Something new.
Oh my god, bro.
The spirits here are different from the ones in the Fire Lord.
Turret plate will fall soon. An ally
How can anyone be afraid of light? Adorable.
has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Deep breath.
Enemy shut down.
One moment. I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
I have teleport.
I like when it's
Bro,
quiet.
there's something about that bird, bro.
I think.
Kind of shaky. It's like, no way, cleared the wave that quickly, no? You would hit him. Excelente.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
I can't believe Talon went in there. And sun must be down, but like,
The spirit realm, the material realm, mirror images, but two halves of one existence.
you can do Rift, but you know, I need to be mid. They have 3 dead, 2 of them top. I should be putting pressure on this.
Has been slain.
Auntie Hoppy would like it here.
Slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Anything, but I'm not strong enough. Yet.
Oh my god. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, it's the setup, bro. Just not. It's just like very shaky. The way how it's just shaky with the whole like it's so shaky with how I play it. I don't know, like with the keyboard, like I'll be messing up.
I see. Very interesting.
Has destroyed a turret.
Off. I have better things to do.
I was like, wait a minute, I can just kill it, you know? Like it just dawned on me suddenly that wait a minute, I can just kill her.
That's true, my friend.
Once I saw Elise was bot and they were planning something tough, and yeah, I was like, okay, I'll go for it then.
Forgotten lose their way because of the Frost Guard's rise. I go where my research
They're all top, so we can get Mr. Thunderbloom. Is it Thunderbloom? Well, that's the name of it, but I can't. The name of the buff though.
weaknesses can also be strengths.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, I got it.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Alright, I got it. Storm Surge.
Spirits become wayward by
So the reason for this item, right,
It's my job
isn't
to
for the damage per se. I mean, the damage is part of it, right? But you have other items that do more damage, but it's the movement speed. You don't have an item that gives all of these type of stuff either. Okay, oh, that's dead. Not dead. Dead now. I done this got cage every day amazing. Feel like I'm crazy.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice.
that play.
Love how he plays that, bro.
Won't let this
Oh.
demon
Yo, ease off me, bro.
spirits here are different.
At
from
what
the
point
ones
do they build MR?
This is far too much.
Has destroyed an
Nice. Oh, nice first game dub. Alright, back to the video, bro.
Quest moving up to
I feel
continue
bad,
their
bro.
work on the turrets.
Sheesh.
Whippo, free firing
He's-
time on that tier 2 up there, claims that, brings the gold lead up to 6,500 as the rest of FlyQuest will move on over to the Baron. Taking this is great for them, and it also removes one of those comeback conditions from Shopify if they were to win a fight later on. B-Boy's gonna walk up, try to check the area, immediately finds Busio waiting for him there with a winner's bite. Fudge versus Whippo. B-Boy swooping in here with a killer instinct. One more shot's gonna get him. Whippo did not manage to
Yeah,
flash
that
him
no,
a wall.
GG's,
The
man.
first kill goes to Shopify Rebellion. As
Feels
Palafox
sick,
does
so I'm
not
just
end up
trying
getting
to
stunned by the fourth
chill.
and final hit there with a Winter's Bite. Busio
I
trying to get
won't
away.
overdo
They
it
want to
today,
go
you
after
know.
Claw, but a
If
9-2 stasis keeps
I
him alive.
feel
Monster going godlike. They've already
worse,
killed 2 on the side of Shopify.
you
Double
know,
kill on the
or
monster.
whatever,
He
I'll
is
just say.
absolutely massive. Palafox needs a little bit more damage, but he ain't gonna find
But
enough.
I gotta
Claw
put in
tracks will
some
die
work, you know.
next.
I just
Everybody on on Shopify is way too squishy.
I will stream every day, by the way, guys.
Isn't able to
Even if
actually
I'm
finish off the
sick,
kill himself,
I'll
but it just doesn't
try
matter
to my
because
best
Bwippo is trying
to
to get
just
to a
come
wall, trying to
online
flash
for a
over,
couple
can't
hours, you
actually
know?
find the angle, flashes into the wall, goes down.
YouTube video
Shopify
later
here
today,
decided,
by
you
the
know what,
way.
we're just gonna try to
I'm
make
gonna be
Quad
posting a
very
YouTube
quick
video.
on the Seeker's arm guard. Perfect timing.
Yeah, really good response from him as now he has to try to get away. Shopify trying to make their move back here in the mid lane as Quad dashes back over the wall. Busio should die here. Quad falling back to the safety of Inspired and Bwippo. FlyQuest now in a 3v5 in the mid lane, now a 4v5 with Masu ready to join, and honestly, they like those odds. B-Boy has to get away from the Sun Disc as Inspired keeps chasing after Palafox. Contracts defensive ulti to try to get him and the rest of the team out, but Masu's not going to allow it. Legendary Corki in the mid lane. FlyQuest have a 4v4 game, and they're smashing their way into the enemy base. The first inhibitor is already down in mid, and in bottom lane, the wave is just about ready to crash into the tier 3 turret next.
Yeah, Shopify gonna try to defend here, but I don't think they have the gas to be able to hold on for very long. They're going to have to give this inhib very likely. They're waiting for contracts up in 20 seconds. Busio just respawning now, so it is going to be a 5v4, potentially briefly if they overstay, but they are just going to back off. He's going to be almost impossible to take out. There's a Mikhail's and a Locket on Busio. He's going to be protecting him. Yeah. If you can't kill Masu, you just can't win the fight, and I just don't think they have the tools or the damage to really be able to do it, unless Masu just like Valks in the middle of 5 people.
Yeah, Masu would have to make a pretty serious error, but right now it's all 3 inhibitors down. FlyQuest on the victory push. Shopify have 1 fight left, but the health bars are just getting chipped away before the fight can even start. Bwippo and Masu just poking at these guys as the first Nexus turret is already about to die. It's going to drop right there before the fight even starts. Contracts and Seos have to find their way in. Seos gets a knock up on the Quad, but it's not going to matter as Masu's already killed him. Double kill for the Corki. B-Boy with a killer instinct is going nowhere fast. The stasis isn't going to work. Quad even lives through it. Only 2 left alive on Shopify Rebellion, but the Nexus turrets are down. FlyQuest will look to pick up whatever they can here on the steps and pad those stats, but 19-8, FlyQuest take game 1.
Nicely done by FlyQuest, but it's another game.
Aware that Bwippo is willing to lock this in. He's willing to use this in that magic bag of tricks that he has here in draft, and this time around, I'm not going to lie, I am excited to see how well Bwippo does
by Fudge, so instead he is going to stay around and try to push this one out. Probably can just pop the Maiden. Inspire going to be on this Dragon here early, which means FlyQuest are going to have an opportunity to potentially go for both the Grubs and the first Dragon. Again, something you really couldn't do last patch.
Yeah, this is what's really interesting to me on this one. Did pick up all 3 Grubs while Inspired was down there covering for the 2v2 aggro. Equalizer dropped up here. Flash over the wall from Fudge. He wants to keep going after Bwippo. Fudge with the soul kill. Pretty much right after spawn. As Shopify have it down below half HP. FlyQuest still looking for an opportunity to enter into this bot side river.
Tested.
FlyQuest, they don't have enough men close by to contest before the objective is gone. Now Quad getting caught out here as Palafox wants to go in. Fate sealed, looking for a ton of damage here onto the enemy mid lane with Contracts trying to help him, but they just don't have enough with that Morning Mist, I believe is the name of it, as Contract's going to lead the way. They want the dive. Fudge going in for the flash again. Bwippo getting cooked. Contracts taking the kill.
On him, and then Seos able to get that hook as a result. Fudge getting aggressive, but Inspired is here this time.
Yeah, this time it's FlyQuest who are bringing extra firepower into the top lane battle, and Fudge will get shut down. Money over in Bwippo's pocket as bullet time doesn't get enough. Seos trying to keep Bwippo locked up inside that ultimate. But
this is going to be not only the kill, but it's going to be the turret form as well, because Yorick crushes through these towers here. Even without the ult, the ghouls are going to do a lot of work. So he's going to be able to push in this wave, get the kill, and we'll see where he is gold-wise now. In fact, he's going to be about 700, 800 gold ahead of where Fudge is. Really good.
I'm pretty sure Yorick is going to shit on Rumble later in the game.
As Shopify Rebellion go ahead and start up the 3rd Drake of the game. It is Hextech Rift. 1 Dragon to 1 so far in the count. And Shopify have everybody that's not Fudge already down here. Fudge has his teleport ready to use. If FlyQuest want to fight this, they know it would have to be a full send. Shopify are already here so early that FlyQuest...
they are close to feats. You know, they're 1 kill away from potentially getting those feats.
All right, let's see if they can get it done as the Herald is summoned up in mid lane. 1 charge, I would think, takes this turret down, or at least it's close. Nicely done. Up that turret.
Yeah, they're trying to delay for Bwippo to get the mid lane push so he can actually join without having to TP. Palafox is also moving now, but Palafox is a little bit closer. It's very, very close.
Okay, True Shot Barrage fired off by Masu, but he doesn't find a whole lot out of it just yet. Little bit more as the Maokai ulti flies through, but they only engage onto Inspired. Seos having to get back away as Bwifo joins into the fight. Quad's off on the side, the bullet time over the top, looking to shred through the dragon, but it's going to be slain by Contracts on Shopify, as now they have to scramble to try to get back to a good position. Palafox, fate sealed back over the
It's
wall.
22
Shopify
minutes, bro.
Rebellion
Please,
take the
some
objective
kills.
and disengage with no deaths.
FlyQuest forced the Otacon, and it
Like
looks
when I watch
dangerous.
these
They're
stuff, I
gonna
like
try.
sometimes I
Bwifo
like
is
to
starting this
not
up.
go the
Bwifo
whole,
can
oh
solo
yeah,
this thing. He
they're
lost his
playing
maiden
so
in the fight,
well,
which
you
really
know,
does suck to
and
reduce his damage
you have
a
to
lot, and
look
they
at
are
it
aware of
like,
it, so he's gonna
oh,
have to pull off
they're
now, but
outsmarting each
it's
other
kinda
and then
still
macro.
leash. Now there's an
Ah,
opportunity
fuck
potentially
that,
for
you
Shopify.
know,
We're
like,
just
get,
gonna
kill,
we're just
kill,
gonna say thanks
kill,
to Legion
go,
and try to
go
start this up.
in.
Will they keep it aggro? The Ghoul is doing a good job.
Papa
But
boy
now,
skull.
Contracts has moved on.
Take
He
a
is
boy
hitting this
3
thing.
points.
So now FlyQuest has got to get back out on the map and try to stop him. It's getting down.
FlyQuest is making their way over, but the Otacon is burning very quickly. Shopify Rebellion already have it down to 2,000 HP.
Well, the
There's
only
still a
thing
bit
they
more
were
damage as
killing
the
at this game are
Otacon
minions.
by Contracts and
See, some
Shopify
champions.
Rebellion.
Okay,
Now
yeah,
Seos is
here we
getting
go.
locked up as Contracts tries to use Quad as an escape mechanism. Shopify
Alright.
have lost their support,
Atlas
and
dead.
surely more bodies are going to hit the floor.
Fudge
Fudge
get
wants to
one.
take one with him, and he's going to claim the feat of
Halifax
warfare
is
do
going
it.
to die.
Palafox falls here too, so Shopify lose 3 men, but critically, they get 3 kills before together. Quad also chunked down to half. With FlyQuest having stronger health bars overall, Masu wants to use the momentum to try to take down the tier 1 turret here in mid lane, and
Well, Fudge
FlyQuest
maybe gonna get chased down here.
yeah, Fudge has been caught in the cage, but now Palafox is ready to assist his top laner. Bwifo ends up falling before he can get the last Q to take
Yeah,
down
absolutely. Bwifo went up to the top side. If we can get a quick shot of the top lane minion wave, if there's not going to be a fight here, oh, they're going to engage their mind.
Yeah, never mind. We got Contracts under a little bit of pressure as FlyQuest are ready to rally around this mid lane, already committing the teleport from Quad because they want to make sure they can move over as a powerful unit to establish control over the bot side river. But Palafox is ready to arrive here on this right side flank. Bwifo also marching down the bottom lane here, gaining priority over that. He has the Maiden up again as the rest of Shopify squaring off against FlyQuest.
Look at
here
top lane.
around the side of mid. Top lane, yes, the big wave colliding with the tier 2 turret as the shots continue getting thrown back and forth. Maokai ulti to disengage as Shopify are looking to fall back. They want to claim the Drake, and they've already
they
found
got
it.
soul.
Nicely done from Shopify Rebellion now with a Hex Tech Soul.
Why is Fly
Equalizer
giving
flies
soul?
down over the top as it stops FlyQuest from approaching in time. Fudge is forced to flash over the wall as now Contracts in a little bit of danger, going to get chased down. They need more damage onto the enemy jungler, but they
Is
aren't
it
gonna
that they-
find it. Nice
they
bullet
think they
time
don't
in the
win?
clutch. Huge for Shopify.
When you think
as
about it,
Fudge
sometimes
gets the
certain
kill,
actions
but
stems
it
from
was
something because
Bevo
Fly is
bringing the
good at
bullets.
team fighting. It's
Nicely
28 minutes
done.
now and they
They'll
don't
take
want
the
to
kill,
fight.
they'll take the Drake,
Or
they'll
something.
take the soul, they'll take the fight. Shopify
I'm
Rebellion get
actually
it
not
done.
even paying
That
that
was
much
huge
attention
there
because
for Shopify.
I didn't
Massive
even,
soul.
like,
It's gonna make things
I don't
really
even know why.
difficult for FlyQuest. That is such a big injection of power into their team, and now they're just pinging over onto the Baron. Inspired is still dead for 20. I think they maybe want to try to make a move onto this. B-Boy is over here. There is a blue ward on it, but they're just
Going.
starting it right
Let's
now.
start,
They're gonna
like,
TP in. Contracts
Fire
is
is
gonna
dead.
get over here as well. They're going to fully commit and just try to force the Baron.
Okay, so the big thing is there's
I mean,
no
they get it
ults
low
on
enough,
Shopify
right?
right now.
It's
Even
just
though they are in a
they have the
5v4
smite. Yeah,
FlyQuest,
they get it.
They will not be punished in these tight corridors like you would normally expect
It's
from this
on.
composition. But the Baron is claimed. Shopify Rebellion. I wanted to see mid-game calls. I wanted to see macro moves. I wanted to see coordination. And right now, they are delivering.
Yeah, that was really decisive there. They win the fight. They get the kill on Inspired, who barely was missing his flash with that bullet time. And they say, you know what? We're not going to sit on just that advantage. We're going to force the Baron. They go over there. They realize that FlyQuest isn't in a position to contest or even really delay. We'll see if they can find a pick here. FlyQuest stacking in the brush, but can't find it. And now things are going to get really tough. You know, you're dealing with that Baron buff. Quivo can't really just push out in the side lanes. They're going to look for an engage.
Oh, immediately
Contracts went in.
jumps into
Phase
forward,
rush to run out.
opens up some space for Palafox to follow up with a nice fate seal. The equalizer comes down
Bullet
from the top.
time
There
is
we
good.
go. FlyQuest is dead just yet, except for the Maiden. Seos does not
It's
hit the
getting
threshold
off
to
good
push him,
amount
and
of
now he might
damage.
pay for it with his life instead. Seos, so very
Oh
low.
my.
Inspired ends up getting the kill on him as Shopify now life instead. Seos, so very Seos does not hit the dredge line on Debussio, and now he might pay for it with his life instead. Seos, so and Seos does not hit the dredge line on Debussio, and now he might pay for it with
Did he know he was dead? The guy, he looked so funny. See him recall there, then just die. Make you wonder if he got hit by some random spell, but no, it was garner bleed.
Seos, so very low.
Like that shit looks so funny. See him recall and just die. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you recalling there?
Inspired ends ends up getting the kill on him as Shopify now have lost the fight and have to back away. A little bit more damage from Masu could seal the fate of Contracts. Palafox wants to cover for him, but a beautiful essence shift coming out from the Ezreal. Masu
Chase him down afterwards.
But like, what is this? What is SR doing? Let's see.
Inspired ends up getting the kill on him as Shopify now have lost the fight and have to back away. A little bit more damage from Masu could seal the fate of
Oh
Contracts.
no, man. There's nothing
wants
to
to
do.
cover for him, but a beautiful essence shift coming out from the Ezreal.
Watching
Masu
these
Chase him
guys.
down afterwards. But you know, you can just
Yeah,
push the
better
wave,
than
you
them.
can play for that. And Contracts, while he gets a pretty decent engage, he's very separated from the rest of the team. And Fudge
Yeah,
is
but
not
it's
there
like
yet.
watching. It's like going to the zoo, bro.
Quad is just burned
Know what I'm saying?
to
A little bit, try to
Like
make
going to
a
the zoo.
heroic comeback. That mid lane tier 2 looking like it's gone. Palafox
Go to the zoo, right?
does take a lot of damage, is going to be able to finish it
Into a
off
zoo
here,
before.
though. And
Same
this
thing.
is Whippo on pros. Talking
Yo,
about
Barentel
in
on
the league.
YouTube.
He put
Welcome,
Fudge on
bro.
there. Fudge has been playing great.
Oh, Quad
What's up, what's
getting
up?
caught again. The combo, man. They're
In
doing it.
control. They've got to make it happen here. We'll see if they can do it.
Okay, Inspired immediately finds the engage. It's on to Contracts. If they kill the enemy jungler right here, it's tragedy for Shopify Rebellion. The Maokai tries to get away. Twisted advance back onto the Dragon, but now a nice counterattack coming out from Fudge and the rest of Shopify. FlyQuest health bars have taken some serious
Bring
damage.
the zoo
Palafox
balls.
made a teleport into the fight. He's found his way into the back line. He's found his way on the quad. Fudge is
What?
still burning, but so is FlyQuest. Nobody's dead just yet, but now everybody falls. FlyQuest has been erased off the map. Shopify Rebellion get a perfect ace for the Elder Dragon.
Oh my god, that TP as well. It looked like Palafox was going to join way too late, but when he TPs in, he gets so much damage on Masu and then just leaves Masu alive to go over on a quad, and then it gets them both low. The snapback kills them both. He gets a double kill on both the carries at the same time. They get the dragon, they win the fight, and Shopify are pushing to get the dub.
Contracts is left to clean up the buff itself, but Isaac, I don't think they're going to need it. The only person that might even be alive to try to stop this push will be Busio. A lone Alistar against an Elder Dragon Shopify. They drafted the Wombo combo comp. They did not falter in the mid-game. They made the calls to win the game 12 to 6, 35 minutes in. Shopify's taking us to game 3.
That's Contract's going to bust this out, and we'll have to see how he actually performs. You know, I do think Shen ult is used best aggressively, especially because against Nocturne, if you're trying to use it defensively, lights get turned out. You can't ult off the data on this pick because, quite frankly, it's not that popular.
Whippo in some danger. Fudge jumps right on top of his head and Contracts with a flash on
Dan
top to
jungle.
guarantee
Get
that
value
Whippo-
out of it, and honestly, like, what I don't even feel like saving a teammate is enough value. You need to get
They're
kills,
playing
you know?
it.
And so sometimes you have to make that tough decision.
PTA.
Just let someone die. Instead of just using an ulti where they're like running away and maybe barely going to survive, because it just doesn't feel worth it.
I really like
Especially
Inspired
with
going.
Shockwave. Oh, Fudge. I thought he was going to recall. He's not. He's going to die.
Oh, nicely done from Inspired there. You said you wanted value out of the Nocturne and Shen ultis, and Inspired and Whippo just flipped the switch.
Oh, no. a
Nocturne
smelly
counter
belt.
Shendo.
Yeah, that is a nasty belt.
Well, he is going for the Titanic first off here. As
Oh
Fudge
my
goes
God.
in for the slam. Contracts ready to back him up.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay,
All
that's
right, Shopify
why
Rebellion
certain
on the board. They
champions,
are
Kind of locked in
like
the
when
lane
Shen
there.
is jungle,
And,
that's the
Fudge
bad
might be able to make a
part.
good trade. He could scoop
Or
him
in
backwards as
Panty and
well. Shen
jungle,
is
that's the
coming,
bad
so is,
part. They
Nocturne.
don't have taken on this
Inspired
ult.
ulti ends up just going up on the other side of the map instead, and now Whippo's going to get beat
Play
down.
Tornado by Busio. So then he has to flash to kind of get in there. And then the flash has come out from Contract. So they spent so much. And we'll see if they can actually secure this. Seo's going to look again.
Okay, problem is Busio with those
Teleport.
tornadoes, so tough to deal with. Teleport coming in, now Shopify's got to be careful. Whippo has already arrived with the Dominus ready to go. Seo's disengaging here with the Shattering Strike. His Contracts wants to try to challenge for the Drake, but it's going to be very tough. Whippo's into the back line already, looking for a ton of damage here into Palafox, who has to flash over the wall, looking to barely keep himself around his Contract, stuck in the middle of 5 players on FlyQuest, going to drop. Fly, they grab themselves the objective. They get the bonus kill. They'll find another one here onto Palafox as Bvoy and Seos are left to the wolves, and those dogs are barking. Masu in a little bit of danger here, but he ain't dead yet. Bvoy down to 300 HP. Busio trying to keep everybody away, but that was just goofy. He ends up giving a free one back, makes it at least
With Shopify Rebellion in gold, no matter how you'd like to measure
Flowers
it.
on the Oregon Trail. It's
But,
not looking good.
Yeah, I
This
think
mid lane mage as well. Just the nature of League of Legends these days. Nice taunt flash comes out from Contracts. It sets up the seismic shove, but where's the rest of the damage? Palafox with a Weaver's Wall over the wall. Needs a little bit more to finish off the kill on the quad. They don't quite have it, and finally they get it, but it's still going to be a 1-for-1. Make it a 2-for-1 as the Super Mega Death Rocket sets it up for Inspired to knock it down. The lack of damage on Shopify forced.
Yeah, I mean, now Fudge basically has to force, because they're just going to wait out the Mega Gnar, right? They saw him actually pop that as he went to clear out the wave. Contracts is going to go!
Double taunt coming out from Contract.
The third happening. I'm not doing a third right now. I'm just trying to climb higher on main. Trying to go for rank 1. There's a couple stuff I need to sort out though. First of all, I need to figure out. I need to make sure my be able to get mid. But even so, right? I need to be able to play. Aurora Amaro is doing fine. Honestly speaking, there's room for improvement too, of course. Ready though? Yes, sir. Come on. Jesus Christ. What? Man was actually looking for me like that. Weird. I mean, he's just slow and he's clear now, no? Literally all that happened. Oh, no comment? Not comment, electrocute. Oh wait, I don't have electrocute. Yeah, I don't. I should try and conquer versus it. No, by the way, guys. It's the way how they play. It's different. Like you're not going. They don't go for early kills. They just poke, 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 poke. So since it's just like that, I switch it up. It's kind of hard for me to hit him with spells. That's what I feel. Like consistently, like to land like a double Q, electrocute. That was actually scary. Zed leveled up, and I didn't. I had to get the kill to level up. Charger holds the feet. Charger holds the feet. Charger. I'm an alien of that Mali. I see stars. I see space. Knew that wasn't on me. I want to go heal off this, but it would pull and pull away from her. Okay, reset now. Cannon wave. Where I can stay on the map. Got back one. Nice. I wasn't even going. I was thinking about if I should ult or not, but I did. Yeah, gets hurt there.
Destroyed a turret.
Ow.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
You feel better? Mm. But I'm averaging some tea. That was the other one. But I'm drinking tea, but I just be a pain. He's a. But me take the pill though. The pill still affect me. Cause that feeling when you have the pill, like when you yawn, and feel that shit still affect you. It kind of dull my mood. And when I tell the pill, my mood is duller.
An enemy has been slain.
Side to side lane versus a nocturne, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Need objectives.
Your team has
Could have R'd him, and I should have. But I didn't know where Nocturne was gonna be. When you press R, it wasn't for us. Oh my god. Okay, let me go get wave. Go, Luis. Wait a minute. I messed that up. Recovered. Get ready to teleport.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican
Low-key
boy.
glad I didn't
You guys go
teleport.
follow him.
You know, one of those situations where you could teleport. But I didn't see anybody. So that's why I didn't want to teleport, because I couldn't see anything. What I mean by that is, okay, I don't misunderstand, like, oh, you can't Nocturne. Oh, you can't teleport your Nocturne out. When the ult starts, right, you still have a window where you can actually ult. Or teleport, I should say. Uh, oh yeah, like I couldn't see any of them, so I didn't want to teleport because, like, what if they just all pop up? If I know where they all are, they can be like, okay, well, there's only Nocturne there. We'll go for the fight. Oh, he's going melee and melee range. What the fuck is this, Lucian? Like, brother, the man couldn't get no more melee than that. Even with the man, like, bro, the man I play Lucian like a melee champ, bro. A straight up melee champ. Like a Tryndamere, bro. Because the way, oh, even when he gain a little distance, bro, the man go right back in, bro. I was like, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, even when he got a little this, like he was about to get into like outer melee range, bro, the man eased right back in, bro. Man said, nah, fuck that. Melee Sean, bro. You're deaf. Man. You should have flashed. I got Nocturne R for us. Yeah, that should soak them a little bit. You have to turn. Said free rush. Can't rush it. They have Nocturne R. Oh God. Why Diana insists on flipping the objective when Nocturne is right there? Turn, turn, turn. Nocturne, well, this guy is literally 4 levels up on us. Why are we not address it? Like,
An ally has been slain.
Charger going to lose this game. Why does this guy not use? Bro, what the fuck?
Your team has destroyed.
But he just charges Poppy out the entire time. Even after I use my thing. I actually lost.
Shut down.
I guess I'm gonna do some bruiser items now.
Destroyed. Double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, they got what they need to do. They go back to base. Yes. Not there, bro. Alright, I'm gonna just grab this stance now. If I good overlay. I like it. I like that little run right there. We're gonna lose our entire base at this point, at this rate. You have to dogpile this Zir. Jeez. Why is they copying my build, by the way? Ugh.
He grabs the bottom lane alongside Quad. A lot of damage, but not enough to guarantee a kill. And instead, Inspired is going to go on a rampage as Palafox falls. Now Contract getting stunned up without any cooldowns left to play with it. Inspired finds a nice catch on a Fudge and B-Boy both. The Zaya barely gets away with
Oh.
a death rocket. Fudge flashes out of the way and condemns his AD carry to death. Whippo is ready to be his judge.
And he
jury,
still
and
died.
Executioner, a double kill over to Masu, and FlyQuest just slammed him.
Yeah, I mean, the start of the fight looked like it was going to be so good for Contract, but there wasn't enough people there to actually follow up on that taunt from Contract.
That is good he died, bro, Fudge, because that just shows you what type of player he is. He ain't taking no bullet. He ain't taking no racket for a teammate.
But I think that, unfortunately, is probably the end of the hopes here for Shopify. You know, I just feel like their carries are just getting way too far behind, and they're not really being able to find a lot.
We'll win, guys. We'll win. Just fight.
I'm going to kill them, okay? I'm going to kill them.
Yeah, we're back to live, and we're back to watching Otacon die. And I mean, we lose Otacon, they're on Soul Point, it's 3k advantage, the carries are really fed. This is going to be so hard, especially when it's Orianna and Janna there. Because that's double shielding for the Jinx. That's double shielding, you know, plus
Because I have liked the angles that we've seen from Shopify. The catch on Quad in the top lane, I thought was a good catch. The catch on the double combo of Quad and Busio in the bottom side river before the Drake, I think is a good catch, but they just don't have the damage for the payoff.
Yeah, it Krugs or something like that to try to get some rage, but I feel like you just force this and the Dragon's probably gone before Fudge is relevant.
Yeah, there's no way for Fudge to really contribute to this, to charge that bar at all. FlyQuest gonna go ahead and start it up.
He's level 14. The bar charges fast.
Try to get that Gnar bar ready.
Okay, they've already used the Weaver's Wall on the side of Shopify, but Palafox doesn't find any sort of an angle to go in on anything. Inspired, forcing back B-Boy and Contracts. FlyQuest still grouped up as 5. Seos wanted to make the big engage, but he doesn't find a valuable target here just yet. Whippo into the back line, looking to put the pressure on B-Boy as Seos is already down. Quad taking the first kill. Whippo will not be deterred. He's running through all of the defense. They'll finally kill him off, but it's way too late. Fudge gets caught up in the chompers as
only for that guy.
Continues zoning away the last 2 living players on Shopify Rebellion. Masu gonna keep it up. Needs a little bit more damage to finish off Contracts, but does.
You know, you have the relic. TL on a flank. He tries to find a good angle to engage here as Inspired goes forward. He forces out the ulti there from B-Boy, and then it's the engage coming through from Sales. But again, where's the follow-up? There's no one that can actually do any damage. Palafox isn't even in range. Shopify, so unfortunately it does feel like this game kind of ends with a bit of a whimper as an ineffective fight.
Yeah, and Inspired doesn't even get caught by the taunt there from Contracts over the wall. There's the knock wave combo with the Super Mega Death Rocket over the top. They immediately kill Contracts and Fudge both. The front line gone on Shopify's side. Baron is on the map, and it's all but free for FlyQuest.
Yeah, this is going to be impossible to defend. Bwipo is just taking a 1v2 here. Boostio's going to come over and defend him. You got Mountain Soul, you got a Janna. There is no damage, it feels like, coming out of B-Boy.
Yeah, Bwipo just does not care about this. Palafox finally arrives. Sayo still drops. Bwipo in a 1v3.
Look at Zaya doing all of that.
Limit testing that we're talking about. He's taking
so
the
weird.
chances to see how far he can push it. He still gets a one-for-one trade while his team, Bwipo, looking to keep that pressure
And look
going
at his
through the
items.
mid, doing exactly what you were talking about.
Not a lot of
Bwipo's
damage
now
in there.
moving up with the team. Inspired is the separate pressure over in mid. The Weaver's
Yet.
wall is used to not great effect.
And Zaya doesn't
Gonna
have
slow down
HP
this
shred,
push just
right?
slightly,
So,
but they're still
and
gonna kill the turret.
cause
That's
a
gonna
lot of
get
that.
Too excited. FlyQuest still seeing if they might be able to find some follow-up here, but the
Because a
CM does
bunch of
not get a
HP.
slow, so Inspired now just taking the chance. All right, let's keep the mid lane pushed up instead. They also used the paranoia there to stop any chance of Shopify making a move from that Weaver's wall. So Inspired, not quite the same ability to group up with the rest of the team, but he's got Fudge right next to him. He knows as long as I can see him in front of my face, there's a 4v4 over there, and my guys win it every time.
And at this point of the game, you know, only 54 seconds on that ulti cooldown, so it's getting really
Bone
close to
blade
actually
in,
being back up.
Force
Only 15 more
Rage.
seconds and it'll have the ulti basically, so not too big of a concern that he uses it there. Bwipo did use the Dominus as well, so he does not have that available, but all they have to do is just play around these siege minions and try
Oh,
to
Masu.
Ooh, might be a catch onto Masu here, who has to pop the cleanse to try to get away with Beaver. He's already dead. He dies with
Shockwave
ult and
murdered the
flash
boy.
up, and that's going to be the end of the game. 3 dead on Shopify as they
There's a game.
try
Oh,
to get the
whoops.
last couple of players away, but Palafox is not escaping this spooky ghost. Inspired just running them all down. A double kill back over to Masu, and they finish the ace on the steps of the base.
Oh, Janna lock? I just realized Janna was locked. Oh my god. Shout out to Boosie over there. I don't know why these players are so allergic to playing range support when like they're so good. Just need to pick them at the proper times. Like people be like, oh well, they can't roam, as well as, you know.
With his lanes, I think he
Like, they
has
can, bro,
really
you're
struggled,
tripping.
Thus far in this LCS stint to do that, where it was a hallmark.
Right there. It is a huge part of the gold of the camp.
Oh, they're going to flash forward there. He actually catches Scary Jerry with the crash down. Scary Jerry may have to flash, but they're going for
Oh.
a Q flash. Gets
The
it.
virus is
Scary
just
Jerry now in trouble as well.
insane.
Trying to hold on the flash.
Watch
Doesn't
it.
even use it.
The man
He's
dead before that shit even dropped.
Back to live. We've got a dragon going on.
Yeah, we are on an XU over here. We'll see if Umti can get in range. Not going to be able to. They do take it, and Huhi's going to go forward onto Umti. He's going to get shifted back. Umti is down. Tries to flash out, but just dies. Impact has arrived, though. Comes in. XU down very low. Going to get claimed. The feat of warfare there grabbed up by TL, so they do get a couple kills.
Game is gonna be a blowout, by the way.
Umpty, can we make a play? Maybe
Yawn
dive
could be
Yawn.
in trouble here. Remember, he has no cleanse and set.
Gonna be
over the
so
wall. They can
much
go.
kills
Flash
in this one.
There's the combo. Well done. Unfortunately, Huhi grabs.
That's good to note because some of the other boosts that were also nerfed, the Swifties, have also been picked up in this game.
Not quite as swift anymore.
Not quite as swift, but still swifter than the non-Swifties. As Impact still gets hit without the extra little bit of move speed there. Does get shoved back, still trying to farm under tower.
Yeah, looking on the other side, his castle is getting incredibly low there. APA was getting a lot of damage down. XU gonna let the ulti rip, but again, they just can't push Impact out. He's just pretty much tanked up every single bit of damage possible. Avadaga now going hitting the Scion, as Yana's gonna get to push mid, and he'll be able to farm plates here.
Yeah, Yon's going to be able to farm plates. You kind of see the power of his Ziggs coming through there, and throughout all of that, Umti was on the Drake, right? So they're able to...
Yeah, Core and Huhi both kind of posturing like they want to look for and engage here. DSG ready a little bit earlier, but now TL do arrive, and there's the crash down. They're going to be targeting XU. XU could be in some trouble. Core on the other side is getting burst down as well.
Or
Core's gonna have
flash.
to flash out, and now it is XU going to be the first one.
Playing
to drop.
Sejuani
There's the
versus
sleep
Lilia
landing
feels so
onto the
bad, and
Aatrox.
he's
He's
down
brought
2
up as well by
levels,
the
by the way.
Bears ultimate. It's a double kill for Yon, as Umti wants even
Good
more.
job.
They're slowing up Huhi, and Huhi
Gotta
may have
punish
to
these
flash.
picks,
He's not
bro.
gonna do it. It's a
We can't be
triple
just
for
picking
Yon.
Sejuani
He
for
is
free,
getting
like, oh,
paid,
you know,
and
they be
TL are
doing.
running away with
He
it.
ends up dropping
No
second
pick should
here,
just
as
be
we
like
see Core going
through
onto
so free.
XU, And
know,
even though
when
he
there's
takes a
so
lot of
much
damage,
like
is able
counters,
to flash out right
obvious
there, so
counters.
Live though, we're gonna have to go back as Abadaga looking for a solo kill here. Hit him with the seismic shove. He has him incredibly low. Can he finish him off? There's the last bit of damage coming through. Ezreal was thrown down to the bot lane as well, but not even need. Abadaga gets a critical.
Could be quite big. If Abadaga can just finish off this tower, and with the Void Grub buff, he will be able to do it. So that is not just a mid lane. Yon here. Yon is very, very powerful on this Varus. Got so far ahead early on in the game. He does have flash right now, so tracking flash on Varus and then being able to combo CC with the seismic shove to try and get that kill will be paramount for DSG.
Yeah, and as we see this Herald going, Huhi is still waiting
like
back here.
Oh, and they may look now. They're going to try to go for the engage onto XU, but here comes Huhi over the wall. Good look.
Fuck him over the wall.
Knock APA into the team and do a beautiful ulti there. And the seismic
That
shot.
was good, Huhi.
From DSG locks down the mid
Oh,
laner,
Umpty
takes
with
him
a
down.
two-man
But there's the
sleep.
big sleep coming in from Umpty.
Oh, but they
That ship over the
disengage
wall
very
will keep
nicely.
Scary Jerry safe.
Can't follow
And
up
this
on
could
it.
mean the
But
here.
Dragon is
And
up.
the objective
They
feeds
have
going the way of DSG.
some
That was
HP
beautifully
though.
played by Huhi and XU,
They have
but
some
TL look like
HP,
they're still
but they're
interested
down,
in
remember.
trying. This is going to be a tough approach, though. Impact is
They're
staying
down.
around.
They have
Ulti
more
on top
HP,
side, so this should
but
be the
I
Dragon going
mean,
DSG.
they are down,
What a
remember.
payoff
So
from Huhi, right? Because they saw that
you didn't buy
TL
much.
wanted to get that mid
Even though Ezreal is like,
set up for Drake. Drake is super important again because it is going to go.
even though Ezreal's like 60% HP or whatever.
Love that discount.
Like it's
still, it's gonna
Ezreal,
be
right?
fixed
If
to
he's
start the
alive,
game,
he's gonna be
so
doing a lot of work.
Team Liquid will increase their gold lead. They return back to the furthest camp away from Otacon in the entire map.
Yeah, he's level 14.
He's on his
We'll
way
see if
now.
he can actually get there in time, though. TL definitely aware that this is going on. Now the teleport's going to come in from Impact. He has his ulti to join. Remember, Core, no flash from that previous skirmish. This is getting incredibly low. Can they actually nail the smite here and secure it? It looks like DSG will get it and are just going to be able to back right out. They pull off the heist here. That is going to feel so good for them. And now they're going to look for a catch. He knocked back into the seismic shove. Umpty trying to flash out. The flash to follow to stun him down, but they can't actually finish the kill. Single-digit health bar there for Umpty, but he survives, and Yon takes down Huhi.
Core JJ's locket. He just saved Umpty's ass.
Oh, they're going to look for a redive here. Abadog is trying to stay around, but Castle and XU are caught out, and they're going to flash in on Yon. Yon's in trouble, but Core JJ is there to peel, and in comes Impact, and it's Castle that gets knocked down. TL do back up their team, and DSG getting pushed back to base here. Have got to be careful. They are extremely low.
Yeah, really, really nice response from Core there to be able to get the CC. They should be able to knock down this turret, their last of that outer ring of turrets, which then they can now go about getting the even more deep wards in, making the map super, super dangerous. And they're going to get this Drake off the back half of it as well.
Umpty's gonna give me a heart attack.
Yeah.
I swear. He goes all the way up to Krugs when they're down by Otacon, runs down here, and even though DSG get the Otacon, there's TL are still able to win the fight, and TL end up getting that bottom side tower plus Dragon, though on the reset, Abba actually gets...
So, really good for TL.
XU's gonna go there. They're looking for Umpty. They know he has.
I lock my eyes and I feel like
ulti over the top. The locket does do some work.
dying.
Double sleep does come through. Abadaga is here, as is Castle. I don't think Umpty has a way out of this, but look at the damage coming through from Yon. He's gonna try to turn it around. XU limps out to safety though. They get the pick. Can they turn it into anything?
Do get a pick and then turn it into an uneven fight. That Otacon slow becomes massive.
Gonna actually get a catch here onto Castle. Castle just
Uh-oh.
getting knocked down and burst down. He is gone in a hurry. SG, Huhi now back to fighting shape, and they're gonna be pulling the Dragon here.
We'll see. Core now going on a little adventure
Castle is
for
now
Castle.
caught again. It feels like he keeps getting found out on the side. They're just going to try to rush down the Dragon here. They will be able to secure it. Didn't even look like XU used his smite. That was kind of risky. Castle now going to pop his ult and be able to try to walk out. We'll see if they can actually finish this off. Who he can engage?
This region is teeming with wayward spirits. I'll find and help them all.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
The sounds, the smells.
You don't pay a peel to like whiz. Of the shot including sham, please. A whole lot of motherfucking drugs, a whole lot of motherfucking cops.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
Minions have spawned.
Still alive. So much to do. Where do I start? We're all just a collection of fragile bones held together by sinew and muscle. At least I'll be a spirit in my next life. Follow me. I'll help you.
Can't proc electrocute off all attacks alone.
Bye, little friend.
Too slow.
I see. Very interesting. So strange, yet so cute. Let's get this over with.
What? Bro, buff this champ, bro. The fuck?
This is field research. You'll be safe with me. Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama. Spirits are so lucky to have people.
Don't worry about Amumu. So I'm playing it like this.
So few see the world as I do. If you don't mind the detour. Don't touch me.
It's just to keep me going.
Oh, I've read about this.
Need a little bit more gold. I guess I can recall and wait for it.
An enemy has been slain.
I think top wave should push to me, to be honest.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the farmyard. I see the spirit realm and material realm simultaneously. This blended world is my own, and it's beautiful. This is far too much walking.
Guy's freezing over there. Bro, you inted me, bro. What is he saying? You actually just griefed me. Oh my god. Can you just tank forever like this?
Stay back.
An ally has been slain.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
An ally has been slain.
Hear myself think.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Isn't that move on this? Isn't.
I won't let the demigods and forgotten lose their way because of the Frost Guard's lies.
Hmm.
I appreciate it. Deep breaths.
Get away, Frozen.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
She gonna stop me, stuff.
Has been slain.
Yes, teleport.
Research takes me.
I wanna miss that play then though. Do I wanna miss it? Go on. I got it.
The spirit balance
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, nice. It spied me while bot fight was taking place. So we should be good.
I want to help Hestia more than anything, but I'm not strong enough.
I should try building this in for more often.
I should write home. So my very interesting. Auntie Have would like it here. Love drama.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Okay. He has no teleport. I can put pressure on the turret here. Jungler ain't even here.
Would anyone notice if I just left him?
Shit. Yeah, why she a groupie?
Become wayward by absorbing the pain of mortals. It's my job to cleanse what each mortal endures. Get you home.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Has destroyed a turret.
Damn, that didn't happen, bro. Probably could I get first turret?
So little is that one moment.
Nice, bro. I lost my enhance recall. Game sucks.
Has been slain.
Once I'm done here, I'm going to celebrate by reviewing everything I've learned.
Then this. What I got at this queue?
Ready for this?
New stuff. That is it. The Uzi sign. Yeah, this item though. When I press R, I can just gain a. If it hit all, like, let's say all 5 of them group up, 8R, I'm gonna get like the AP off it.
I'd enjoy my own company. Weaknesses can also be strengths. Incorrect choice. I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself. Move! Busy.
Oh wait, they do that shit on spawn, yeah.
How can anyone be afraid
Last
of
bush is
ghosts?
ordered.
They're adorable. I go where my research takes me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They did it.
You know, technically, we're never more than 5 steps from a spirit.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, my bad. What? Oh, it went so bad so quick. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, we're not done? We're still fighting? Okay.
Enemy has been slain.
So my family knows I'm still alive.
I saw it's 3 items, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Not gonna hold. It has to be alone, though, no?
Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama.
Enemy killing spree.
Would anyone notice if I just... Turrets are not conducive to my work.
Shit, I could have bought blasting one. Oh, wait, yeah. What am I buying, bro? He's on you too, to be honest.
So few see the real. Oh, what about this?
Has destroyed a turret.
Spirits here are different from the ones here.
Why my frame so damn low?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Enjoy my own company.
Has been destroyed.
No! No way. That's so sad, no? Thanks in there. Nice. I'ma just turn this into creep bloom, bro. Oh no, man! I messed the fight up though. Oh, I miss when she had movement speed on her passive, bro. It was juice.
Weaknesses can also. They aren't mirror images, but
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I can't face check.
quiet. I can hear myself. How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable. I go where my research takes me. The spirit is here.
So, I'm about to hit 16.
The sounds, the smells. I hate it. I should write home.
Where you are, no?
Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama.
Okay. Oh my god. But he just used a flash though. He got her Baron, but like, you know what I'm saying? He got a Baron, but we still have two. And he uses flash. So I think that's huge. Then take that dragon, bro. We need that food. Okay.
Still corporeal. Oh well.
I use my flash too. Oh, sad.
The spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Yes, he has serpents.
Woke up early for this?
But Zeri leaves with one, bro. Oh, that was sad.
I quite enjoy my own company.
Uh, Burns is not coming. I mean, there's none. I don't know. Like, Windwall is in my face.
over the side. There's
I can't one-shot people.
Catches onto APA. APA flashes back to safety. Empty
You
goes
know,
in,
it's
lands
actually
the drowsy.
bleeding
There's
a
the
lot of
sling,
her
it's gonna be
damage.
cleansed off by Scary Jerry. He nails him with the Mystic Shot, gets a kill, and this slows Duke proc from the Otacon. Combo comes in on Core JJ. That's gonna be a flash coming out, getting him out of the seismic shove. As Jan is in a lot of trouble in the backline, but he takes down Castle. They are able to get the dragon at the end of the day here, but DSG do get one kill on the fight. It's traded very equally until APA grabs another on the
Gonna come there.
Going
Yeah.
downtown.
It feels awful
APA
though
gets the
because I
dunk,
feel
gets up there,
like,
sucks some more damage here. He should be okay.
bro, I
APA
don't know
is
what
dry,
the
no
reason
more
is,
mana
but my
left, so that
frames just
tower's
feel
going
so
down.
bad.
In the end, the
Area to
that
work
work with leading up to Baron.
Wish it
They
was
need a clear
a lot
path.
smoother.
Oh, they're gonna actually go in. They flashed in onto Yawn. Yawn's in a
I
lot
would
of trouble.
feel
He
better
USS. He's trying to go down to safety, but
and
they're
play
still
better
chasing after him,
too.
but a multi-man sleep creates so much space, and the crash down comes through. They're peeling for their AD carry, and they keep him alive. They get 2 kills, and now it's DSG on the run. Their carries are still here. Abadog and Scary Jerry trying to kite out, but it's going to be TL with eyes on the Baron. They're going to be looking right for it. XU is still alive, has no flash, but does have the smite critically. We'll see if he can look for a hero play here. The Baron getting pretty low. They don't actually tag XU with that, and the eyes are on the Baron. I think TL's getting a little bit nervous. Impact is getting low. They decide they're actually going to call it off, but in they go. It's a thanks for the leech here. They refuse to let you go, and they get it with the Ezreal over the wall. XU will go down, but that is a big take.
Kuhi is looking for something as is
Wait, DSG need one dragon for soul?
Are going to actually look for him.
They're only down
Able to
3.5k.
slide back to safety, and now Huhi trying to find an angle
Do
of
they have
his
some
own.
that can kill
It's gonna get
Sion?
tagged by some poke here from TL. They're trying to push him out.
Bro,
TL
why
do
is
have
Scary
the better
Jerry doing
position
the
for
drag?
now, but Abadaga is going to look for Weaver's wall, and Hui's going to take the
Okay,
wall
that's
around
why.
here. is going to get trapped in with the rest of the team. He gets
Because
tagged
they
by
have the
everything.
ult.
The
But
seismic shove is
Umti's
gonna
in
get him
Sonius.
the
Nice, they got it, they
stations
get it, they
come
get
in,
it.
and now the knock over the wall again. Hui finds APA. Can they finish him off? Not just yet. Scary Jerry kiting, but it's a double already for Yawn, and it's
But
DSG running for the
problem
kills.
still
They grab the
lies.
soul, but at what
How
cost?
can they kill this enemy team?
Man, that's so rough for DSG coming out of that. Now they're looking for a potential kill on
How are they
Scary
gonna kill them?
Jerry.
Who's gonna kill Sion?
Can they end? If they kill Scary Jerry, they might just be able to. Impact gonna look.
Guys,
for him.
I
There's
feel
no flash
awful, bro. I
available.
don't
He's
feel
gonna
like
get
I'm
chased down.
playing.
He's gonna get taken down. Their TB
Not playing
in
good
for
enough.
the end with no carry to try to clear
Been,
the
this is
wave.
third day and I
DSG
still feel like this,
fought
but
and
I'm
fought
sick
and
today.
fought, but it's TL on the push for victory.
Yeah, but
What?
like
poise, I guess, from TL to kind of come out of these fights ahead, especially when it looked like
something
DSG
weighing
were
on my
gonna take it.
mind.
Who he is back. Can he buy enough time? Castle's going to be up in 5, but it doesn't look like it matters. There's only a couple minions there, but that is all TL will need. It was close till it wasn't.
Because the DSG is down so much and they get sold. I don't know how. That's just not a good look, no? If you're ahead like this and how the enemy team has 4 dragons.
Now, but I did go back and find our answer.
Like it's
Don't
just
apply
odd.
honesty.
Not a good look,
could be
I would
lying
say.
about that.
Well, then you don't got to be honest. Yeah.
Then you're not honest at all.
I don't even know what to
And
believe
then
in.
you're like,
Massage.
it will be enjoyable, but you made it sound like a threat.
It is.
Question is he going to play better League of Legends after?
With the threat
We'll see.
hanging over his head.
Yeah, true. Okay, so as far as Nico play goes, though,
No way that got
even
support.
as far as the start here, Nico usually really strong lane phase here, and does go for the airy for those trades. Is able to get the early push. Xin Zhao, okay. Xin Zhao actually might do an early Aurora gank from
Yeah,
the
it is
looks
looking
of it.
like
Top side.
Castle could be in some trouble here. He's going to get slowed down by the Electro Harpoon. He's not level 3, so he doesn't actually have the hop. He's going to have to try to flash, but I don't even think there's a use for it. He's just going to get chased down, ran down. Umpty grabs first blood as a
Not
shave.
bald.
You know what?
Okay.
He's not a bald man.
I'm going to cut my losses then. I'm going to give up on the Masu
Yeah.
argument.
You just take the one that you already won and then pretend
Exactly.
that was the one you were campaigning for.
Yeah.
Umti might be
Successful
looking for
campaign.
something bot here too.
Umti is looking, and they're going to be able to slow them down. Ignite going to get thrown down, and then they're going to go into Scary Jerry. He catches him on the Valk. He gets stunned, but it's a late flash and a barrier. There's the Q to follow. The knockup comes through, and the Acathian Rain gets not 1 but 2. XU trying to make a counterplay back in mid lane, but there is nothing there for him. APA going to keep chasing him, actually looking to get some damage back, but it's like more from the AD carries.
The bigger
Which would
weapon.
I rather have?
Sword or the glowing moat in the tier.
I've
You
been
know,
told.
it's tough, but I'll take the BF
That
sword.
moat is glowing. It's not just a regular moat. Does it change your option?
True.
No.
I mean, honestly,
I tried.
it's magic, right? It's magical because it's glowing.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, we got another little fight here in the jungle.
Early game has been looking magical, and so is Core JJ's. They're going to stun Hui against the wall and knock him down in a hurry. You do see Abbedagge moving down. Impact does have his TP, so we'll see if he's actually forced to use it, because DSG are also posturing like they want the fight, and Aurora is on a potential flank here. Scary Jerry trying to play through mid. It's actually a TP from Abbedagge just from very close range. They are going to go in, and there's the charm landing on Umpty. Umpty down incredibly low, but he doesn't actually fall. Castle goes in, trying to finish him off from inside the Crescent Guard, but he still can't do it. And Scary Jerry on the other side is getting pushed out. It's a flash follow there from APA. They get the kill there. Yon gets a kill onto Hui. Impact flash follows. It's a disaster for DSG. It's a 5-for-0 clean ace before 12 minutes. Impact potentially is vulnerable. XU does have
God, the
very
scoreline.
shortly. Core, though, trying to look to overload that top side and set up a dive here on Abbedagge. His ult now just comes back up, but he is still in a 1v3. If APA gets this wave in, I don't know that there's really any outplaying the Poppy and the Xin Zhao. So APA gets the push, and now in comes the bad news for Abbedagge. He's going to try to fight his way out towards APA, but there's the flash in, there's the Pop Blossom, there's the lockdown. Nowhere for him to go.
That's what I'm imagining rugby looks like from your guys' explanations.
Wow.
That was actually
Yeah, I
me
mean,
when I got the
5K
call.
now.
I was the Ari.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that was concussion number 1.
Yep.
As
They're
I
gonna look
see,
for a
yeah,
dive, mid
DSG.
lane cleanse, all to safety. Yon in some trouble. They're going to try to chase him down, but they can't get the kill. And now the equalizer going to get dropped. Scary Jerry has to flash. Impact has no flash to follow, but Core JJ is coming in, and you can see APA looking for an angle, trying to get a route here. We'll see if he can find it. Core JJ goes, gets a stun. There's the follow-up, and it is going to be a killing spree
6K,
for
14
Impact.
minutes.
Castle is gone in a hurry. He has got no survivability at all against that.
It's a disaster for DSG. I thought they might at least be able to get that
gonna be a perfect
mid-tier
game.
1 off of that play. They are not lose Castle again. Really, really rough. Core's just...
He might win
Can
this,
he kill XU? I think
yeah,
he can.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't even take the Q. He's going to get stunned up. It's going to be a solo kill for Core JJ. If that doesn't say get out the game, I don't know what does.
And it wasn't even close.
No.
That was not even close. That's OP. You get to take Smite as a support, though, man. That's not fair.
True.
Justice for the junglers.
There you go.
Not fair.
Has the Ignite, uses it, kills him off. They're taking the Herald on the top side. No kills, no objectives for DSG in game number 2. We'll see if they can find something to avoid the perfect game. But for now, Yon going to stay around here. Does have a lot of gold in pocket.
But yeah, you gotta get the support item. Ooh.
I have gazed beyond the Welcome to Summoner's Rift yet to come. Seconds until minions spawn. Wouldst thou face a night of the eclipse? Then make your peace before the end. I am the bulwark against true darkness. Peril.
How does eternity in a sunless pit sound?
Minions have spawned. Let our enemies see nothing but death.
I've been backping for it.
Light
Just
will
Oriana looking for word.
my shield will. Chosen of the eclipse. That is my land's evils to rest.
Need level up here. We're not going, I know we don't win.
Face these veiled terrors. An enemy has been slain. Dreams may come. It is but a small thing to fight for good. Wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun. Foes wither beneath the glow of blackened flame. Tis the night, ringed by ravenous steed.
No. Ah. I thought she was I thought we would win trade because her bomb was down or E.
Fear not the sunless sky.
I just should never go in like I was doing.
Two ancient orders, one above, one below. Lighten thy eyes. The sky has opened. This is the time to
Ah, shit, fuck. I threw an extra order there at the end. Wasn't needed at all. I used the wrong word. Braum wasted his ult early, huh? I guess. I'm getting both kills, though. That's what's up.
Rampage. Chosen of the Eclipse. That is my title. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Let us put this land's evils to rest.
They jump me. Israel can't save me.
Long is the night. These veiled terrors must what dark dreams may come. Turret plating will fall soon.
Israel has no mana.
I will
That's not the better.
Wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun. Our foes will tis the moon, laid by a marvelous star. Fear not the sunless sky. Two ancient orders, one above, one below. I beseech thee.
Oh, what am I building next? What's up with your boots? Probably steel caps. No?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is it? I got too much profit.
Lighten thy eyes. The sky has opened. This is the path to totality.
She good boy.
The other darkness will not claim me.
And used are used. Cool.
Now we must choose. A world smothered in midnight or ringed with flame.
I'm insanely bored though. Holy shit. Need to get steel caps, bro.
The last light approaches. Shadows hide beneath. Your turret has been destroyed.
Second is up.
Lest true darkness swallow them. Let our enemies win nothing but death. Light will not my shield. Oh, baleful heavens, over million darkness.
Yes, sir.
To thy embrace.
I have to walk around. I have no words. Nice, good job. I misplayed that though. Got too close there, I was stunning him. I don't want. This game is making me depressed, bro. This match specifically. I mean the last one and this one, I guess. But
Let's put this land's evils to rest. Long is the night. A Stygian fog obscures the nature of the skies.
Jehovah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lord Jehovah.
This cleansing must be completed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Turn thine eyes to our patron, an eternal ring wreathed in flame. My oath demands your destruction. You will go after.
And your charger holds a fee. Charger holds a fee.
It is but a small thing to fight for home. Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary. Wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun.
Ignite barrier, bruh.
I have sworn an oath and intend not to break it. Tis the moon. Fear not the sunless sky. Two ancient warriors. An enemy has been slain.
Nice remote. Just
Double kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. This will not prevail. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has
to think that he would be able to go back and buy, and DSG are closing in on his location. If he face checks, could be in some trouble. Is going to be able to spot Huhi, and Huhi gets the news that he is there as well. But Core now has the full Deadmans. He is rich and looking for any fight available.
This Poppy is so scary, actually.
I mean, it's so much burst damage
Yeah.
with the Blood Song and the Deadman's proc is a lot of upfront damage here. So be careful against that wall.
They're looking for the Hex Flash, and there has not been a single perfect game globally in any league since Otacon came in. So this would be the first if TL can do it. I don't know what says we're back more than getting a perfect game.
So since any Otacons came in, including the previous season. Okay, cool.
Yep, this whole year. So since Otacon was introduced, no perfect games at all. We'll see if they can do it. Of course, they're still a long ways off from a perfect game. It is very hard to close out with no kills, nothing going over. And this could be that kill going over right now. We cursed it. They're going to get the first one. APA gets shut down. I'm sorry. Abadaga gets traded back on the other side. And Yawn, Core, and Umpty are here. Here comes the teleport now from Impact. They're going to look for this fight. Umpty's going to go in onto Hui. There's the stun over on a Core JJ. Impact arrives, and Impact is cooking him up. The equalizer gets dropped. Yawn is free firing. Castle trying to do his best to kite out the fight. But in comes the killer instinct from Yawn. It's a double, and it's looking like it's going to be a triple. He flashes off for the wall. The Acathian Rain follows him, but it doesn't do enough. But just now he burns down. I don't even know what killed him over the wall there from Yawn. And at the same time, it's Core and another 1v1. This one against Scary Jerry, and he's down to fight this too. Impact comes in. Scary Jerry going to Valk forward, but there's a TP coming in behind him. Scary Jerry has got to try to finish off this kill right here, right now, or he is in trouble. Abadog is back as well as TL's over on the Dragon. APA's chasing in. They're going to get this kill. Surely with the ulti, the overheat comes out. He gets one. Abadog now on the wrong side of the map. Core is low, but APA just has him corralled, and APA looking for the Pop Blossom is going to be able to nail it. The charm doesn't hit anything. He's trying to finish off Core. It's his only target, but he can't even get that. 18-2 for TL. There's the flash follow from XU. Does connect with the Q. Is he going to be able to chase him down? Pop Blossom comes out, but he gets the kill. Knocks him down. Going to be able to grab a second. They lose the tower top lane, though, and they're going to potentially lose the tier 2 in mid as well. Kind of messed up day for APA. First,
this thing affects me, bro. Holy shit. He's so dead.
Our bad. Oh, that was close.
Oof. Yeah, he almost got it.
Would have been cool.
Crazy game from Umpty, though.
1-0-12.
This did really all start with a lot of successful Umpty plays, as Impact should be just fine here. But just like, this game is going one direction, so if I'm thinking about how we got here, you know, big props to him on the early ganks.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely, and Huhi going to be going one direction. That is back to the fountain. Tries to flash out of safety. Maybe going to be able to survive. Here comes the equalizer, and there's the ulti going down into the back line. Yawn going to be in a little bit of trouble, but there's no follow-up, so he's really okay. Umpty just charging forward, flashing in under the tower. Going to be able to finish off Scary Cherry. It's another triple. It's another ace for TL. 23-3. Whoever
hit the plant, bro.
Fantasy this week, you are eating good.
I'm pretty sure Jat actually said he drafted every single TL member.
Collusion.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Investigate. You should investigate Jat next.
He's not in the dive league, so we're safe.
It's okay.
Actually, I don't know if he is.
Don't give him a link.
On execution, slightly higher, you'd say. I don't know if you agree, but I think so. And especially from behind,
So
not fun.
What they need to do is get more picks.
Yes, somehow.
Increase the picks.
Keep tapping that board. Step number 1. Let's get it. All right.
Meanwhile, I mean, TL were already not having problems turning whole fights into aces, and now they have Otacon slow to help them with a problem they were not having.
But at least DSG are making use of the
for the outer tower bounty. But yeah, that is
because the outer it depends on the base, because outer towers are lower than all the other objectives.
Yep, exactly. So they are going to be able to likely grab Soul here. But yeah, I mean, there's more of a chance, absolutely, of comebacks now. You know, with that bounty system getting changed. We got to talk to Riot Froxon on the dive this last week, and he was saying, you know, at that 800 a little bit of a chunk onto Umpty, but Ocean Soul, that did nothing. I'm not gonna lie. And they are getting the waves pushing in from both mid and top, just trying to kind of sync up these waves. We won't see them get too crazy, probably, if DSG just wants to sit back and actually wave clear before the Baron. Is somewhat hard to actually force your will on your opponents when they do have decent wave clear, but now they are just going to walk it in. The waves do get cleared out, but in comes the Pop Blossom, does connect onto Castle, and Abadag are in so much trouble. Abadag is gone already, and Huhi trying to peel for him. Castle just running through the base to the other side. The Equalizer is going to get dropped. It's only on Huhi, though, but at the same time, Exu going for it. Getting low. Can they actually turn this around? Scary Jerry is firing. They're going to be able to get one kill back. Can they get more? Exu still alive. Yon is going to flash out and have to cleanse. Uses the ult. Is going to be able to walk it out, but Core is going to go back in. Knocks up 2, knocks down 1. Scary Jerry, Exu, and Huhi are going to be able to hold the line. Honestly, better than I thought it was going to go. In a hurry. It is just getting melted by Yon. And that thing is gone. Exu trying to see if there was an angle for a steal. There was not. And now APA is looking for Exu. He's going to be able to get on top of him, knock him up with the Pop Blossom. And Yon goes legendary. We've heard that one before as he has been popping off.
We got work to do. Take down these towers.
They are closing in. The Ocean Soul just allowing them to stay out on the map pretty much forever. That tower is gone, and there is a route down. And a
Bro, if I
kill
close my
already.
eyes, I feel like I'm gone, bro.
Time and time again
Holy
this game. Core and APA combo him down, and now TL pushing for the Nexus here. We'll see if DSG can find any sort of an angle to engage. The Equalizer is going to get dropped on Abadaga. He is back to the fountain. This tower is going down in the hurry, and over on the other side, Scary Jerry is caught, and he is gone. The barrier did nothing. Core going to go forward because of course he is. He has been dominating this whole game. TL have a close game 1, but a dominant game 2, spearheaded by Umti. Really good early game, really good late game. They crush DSG, they get their revenge. They
Give me that shit. Ja! Oh my god, I'm gliding.
Can we help slower?
Nash 1 minute.
Kill them. Holy.
Nice.
Pause,
I'm setting my spell for you,
okay? I'll let you guys hit the Kazante and I'm
look
setting
at mid,
spell
go
for
mid,
you.
go mid, hit mid.
Just kill them first.
Wow.
Qualcuno di voi l'ha clippato?
Okay. I'll double you hit.
We should try to kill this guy.
Okay, okay.
I'm ulting this, I'm ulting this.
I'm ulting as well. I'm gonna Q. Perfect. Paradigm! Oh, paradigm! Oh, paradigm! Paradigm! Paradigm!
Ain't no way, boys.
Watch at this Ari, thoughts? Jump off the wall.
Easy that. Watch this.
No way this guy's playing my Morgana. What was that combo? Oh my god, he inked that so hard. What? Drop W first before you Q. Oh shit, yeah, that shit stolen. I want to try area again though, to be honest. Since they nerf
Just speak what's on my
first
mind.
strike.
I'll be in trouble.
They nerf the biscuits and yeah, since they nerf biscuits. But I used to go area before. It's just that I mean, a lot of damage though. And if you're playing against something that you can kill earlier, then you.
I just can't believe what they've done to
But Comet is
me.
also
We could never get free. I
Comet can
just
also work.
wanna be.
But area is just better for like trading. Like you auto attack you trade.
Non ci ho capito niente, non ci ho capito niente.
Damn.
Niente di quello che è successo.
Watch this.
Ok, là il peut y avoir un truc en vrai. Plus de combo. Ok. Je crois que c'était pas immonde les gars.
Wow, we played that so well. What the fuck?
Allez, fais-moi cette merde là. Ou quelqu'un, j'en sais rien. J'ai fait tout mon possible pour kill la Katarina.
Triple.
Oh my god.
I thought I'd level up, but I didn't. Oh my god.
It took too long to do it anyways. So dumb.
Done nothing else apart from angling, but good job. You get the sleep. We lost. And there you go. Bro, she's gonna go, man. Ah, show your damn muscles that I can, bro.
Watch this strategy. Walk up. Boom, 1E. No more. No more. Put an E on it. Leave. You're gonna get your E back up again. And that is how you proxy without risking dying. Well, I mean crash cannon wave without risking dying.
got the Baron.
An enemy has been slain.
Big, 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 big. Whoa! That's a Q flash and a half, baby. Can they die though? There we go.
Guys, I feel like I'm dying.
I can't defend here, by the way. They have Baron.
My queue time is long.
I got the wave, I got the wave. They don't have anything else, right? They got nothing.
Ah, Shibari.
Lul.
Rampage. Double kill.
I think it does seem a little bit better for me.
Oh, wow.
Yo, dude, listen, the skin is kind of dope with it though, no?
Some lives good. Oh, wow. Oh, buddy, you missed everything. No, am I dead to Leandries though? Oh,
Oh my god. Wait, he lost his side of the fight? Jinxel, Jinxel, Jinxel.
See what's that? It's okay, the seasons are changing, waves are clashing, stars are falling, oh for us, days getting younger,
kill our way out.
He's so awful.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We was having a nice conversation, then they showed up.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My land begins where I walk. It ends where the sun don't shine.
Makes sense.
Don't try and understand them. Just rope, throw, and brand them. I grew up mean, and now I'm older than murder. Yeah. Invade Ionia, you said. It'll be fine, you said. Fine, you said. Whoa, Scarl! Whoa! You looking at me? 'Cause I'm gonna kill you!
He doesn't have E? Didn't eat that.
First blood.
Trespassers. We're just killing them 5.
Need a wave to come back to me. Can I make it do so?
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think? Tacos? Yeah, tacos. Now get your britches, old rumble! Nah, then we kill them too! Ain't nobody on my team but you.
Ally has been slain.
I came to cut off a piece of that Noxian dream, and I ain't sharing my piece. Now, fluffy tackle.
What do your camps, bro?
This is just a victory waiting to happen. I didn't not earn the rank of Sergeant Double Admiral like I wanted.
Doing the same build. Same build as some of that. Why diver in top? There's no camps up here.
Making me ride over to kill him. Nabbit, you're gonna get a kill!
There's no camps up here, so I'm confused as to why he's up here. They've been cross mapping, you know.
Don't need a plan. Long as I got this axe.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shut your hole, you dumb lizard.
Just stop pinging so much.
Slow down so I can kill something. Don't you run off on me! Scarl! Let's get him.
Flash just came back up, huh? Doesn't make this.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half a platoon.
An ally has been slain.
I trolled that camp hard. It's like I forgot who Kha'Zix is. The isolation.
You see my welcome sign back there? No? It was your friend's skull. Were you just talking? Or is it the voices again?
I'm trying my best to like do something here, but I can't. He backs off, you know.
Blizzard is the only company I need. Only Coffin's gonna be this blizzard.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get your britches all rumpled.
Yeah, like I'm actually concerned now. Like, what's going on, bro?
You will salute when you address me. Mushroom juice, then I have a problem.
Need a LDR next.
Yeah, I like it out here. Freedom, communing with nature, killing hikers. You ain't going nowhere. Wow!
Killing spree.
Guys playing this so weird. It's creeping me out.
Turret plating will soon fall.
That should be good enough. I can get a turret now.
Mushrooms are healthy. Once you get used to the madness, they're no.
Well, maybe do I? Yeah. Oh.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Again.
Are you, bro? I didn't even bother ulting it. I would need to lead the ult, I guess. But this is CC the entire time.
We find them, tie them up.
I felt like you weren't. Oh, I just unlucky timing. Not even unlucky timing. Daylight and Naafiri, I like her, but I mean, I can't get the player as much.
Guys, go forward.
So sad. Yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. I missed that. Can you kill this guy? Must be worded, no? I mean, and it's not enough. Are you kidding? What a person.
Team has destroyed.
Could kill Ivern, but I messed up. I was trying to E him because I know he's gonna flash, but it was a little too late.
He is unstoppable.
You can clearly see how the damage is lacking. You go that real.
Just cause they're our team, don't mean we can trust
Your
them.
team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you.
Aced. An enemy has been slain.
True is a minimum. Playing with an MVP, no, that's it hard. That's it. It's so, bro. The bounty system is the most bugged I've ever seen. Like people don't have bounties. Bounties are falling off and getting back randomly. So weird. I need MR too, actually. Hold up. Why didn't we just do get a dragon BO? I'm surprised we went for more. Oh, how much mid lane games have I gotten today? One? But this is the problem with trying to climb though, bro. This climb that I want to do, bro. I can't get mid, so it's like, holy shit. Secondary roll every game. Or failed.
Enemy killing spree. Ally has been slain.
Whoa! Whoa! Don't get excited now!
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back and
Rampage.
No! Planning and strategy, let that city
Oh, what can I do about that? It's knockups, by the way. Like it's a mixture of like stunned roots, but there's a lot of knockups in there.
It's your birthday, Scarl. Let's bake a murder cake.
Yeah, I guess I need mercs. I went Steakhouse because of Murdoch. That's a tough one, man. Yeah, I don't even feel good, so it's like, yeah, I can't even get the strength to like. Also, but I can't stand this, bro. I can't get top. I mean, I can't get mid. Come on here. How can I guarantee that I don't get fucking like that I get mid? I have to queue bot secondary, but if I get bot lane, right, then we have an issue. Cause now, oh bro, forget. I don't care about it. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't want to play top lane, bro. I've no, I don't have any drive to play that role, so it's just like a little rough, you know. If I don't have the motivation to do something, bro, then it's I can't really do what I want to do, what I used to be able to do. Bot priority role, no. Shouldn't keep mid slash bot, you get mid. You keep mid side top, you get top like every game. I only got mid one game today. Game. I only mid. No, hold on. I got top, and then this is mid. Top, support top. Yeah, no love. Chilling here. I'm good. Hope you're good, bro. Free boots fix it, bro. What's wrong with free boots? Guys, not raw. Yeah, it's some when you play. Depends on the elo, right? It depends on the elo, cause when I play when I play challenger queues, that's what happens. If I play lower queues, right, then it's not gonna be like that. Not gonna be like. So, and I don't want to queue jungle secondary. I don't have fun playing jungle like that, right? Yes, I can throw in the Morgana and the Zin, but like I don't want to stream in jungle games like that often. And then I don't want to play like if I don't like then it's like this, right? I'm gonna be forced to play like if Naafiri is open, I'm gonna have to pick Naafiri, and I don't necessarily want to play Naafiri jungle. I really and truly I want to play Morgana jungle. So it's just like just a lot of it's like oh I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do this, you know. Work a little magic, work a little. Maybe buy boots. That's weird. That's right. It's not like I want to play. It's not like I want to play bot lane. I want to play mid. But if I queue bot secondary, I have a higher chance of getting mid like that. You know. And then bot lane, right? It's like this. When you're playing against some of these champions, right? Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare, bro. Bot lane can be so like bot lane can be like chill, you know, plays against some human champions. Or you're not. You're playing against Lucian and the sperma aggro with Nico. How do you play? And then top lane has a similar thing too to bot lane when you think about it. Because top lane is like you go Kled and then they lock a counter pick, you know? And then you're like, oh, well, What now? You know? Can't play. And I did catch this Pokemon, by the way. What you guys doing? Anyways, I'm gonna be honest. Something that pisses me off here. Come on. See, I queue mid bot and I get mid. Crazy, that's crazy. I caught it yesterday. Oh, I can fight people? Why they so fucking strong? Guess that's my room. Blend up on the ship, bro. Ready for war. Wake up. Damn. Hell, I got hit. Oh, what am I? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, heal. I don't have any normal healing. Okay, look. You're gonna have to come in then, bro. I'm facing what? Man, I got a lot of Pokemon. They're all going to die. Just throw stone at every one of them. Dead. Nice. Nice, because I don't know why you're being so difficult. Bye. Uh-oh, I got spotted. Okay. Alright. What? Poison? Left over. Nice. This bag, alright, now that I've been to this place. Oh. Go in here. Yeah, swept somewhere else. Gonna see Mirage Island today. Papa Max Repel. Oh. About this. Did I just get back out? The fuck? About to get a. Wait, hold on. I'm about to get off work, Raven. Good luck with the rest of your games. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna play probably like 2 more. See how that goes. Since you're back here, huh? Oops. There I go again. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get them? I must be. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh my god. Wait. I'm playing against Aurora, apparently. I don't know what to do. I'm legit lost.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I go trade. Make sure we go for the Q pull there though. I wasn't thinking about that. Got about more damage than I expected. If I could dodge something. Enduring shield's healing me up, you know? What just happened, we get a flash at 2 minutes, huh? I lost so much off that room, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I call it did a lot there. Still trying to do more.
Killing spree.
Wow.
Double kill.
Missing two ultis there. I should stop playing after this. I think I'm too sick. But that's why I don't like taking pills, bro. I feel like everything I do is just 10 times slower. Bro, I eat instead of just Wing first. It then ran up to me and got me. And I have like all of this. Like what? So depressing, bro. Are you sick? Yeah, I'm sick. Headaches. And something else too. Stomach pain. Fuck. So I took a Panadol, bro, but like when I do, it's a strong one, so like I feel dull. Hey, look, I'm a CSM down, bro. Like I can't even think straight. Oh, I like this Morgana build. Copy me. Although I would be lock it first. What? Oh, that's bad. Alright, let me go pick that shit up.
Has been slain.
That sound effect of Zuri when she auto attacks like that, it's so terrorizing. You're so fun.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Like, why were they so far?
Ally has been slain.
Sorry. Just together, I would keep you close.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. The best defense is to fight first.
I'm playing so bad, bro.
Has been slain.
Nice, Morgana.
Has been slain.
My jungle is on the other side of the map, so I'll just take the.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sad, but I needed to flash. A lot of movement speed items. Yeah, this is my last game. I'm playing too bad, bro. I don't know. I can't keep playing like this, bro. Feels I feel so dull. I don't know, it's such a weird feeling. It feels like I'm suppressed. The I say he has found you. Which means you're just dead. On the first night. First to touch it, feeling like that. It's just like a thing, like, but, cause I had a fever, just like suppress that shit. Stay away from Rakan, bro. Nice. Morgana Q in there was so lovely.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I knew you'd be teleporting out, bro. Everybody does that these days. Want you, make you my girl. To the world. Badman deserve. Badman Viper. Oh, you for sir. The fuck?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'll push this wave here. I'm not sure if they can in. I don't want them to be wasting their whole time. Why did we lock it? Oh. Delayed second after redemption. But that's this exact same delay though. Well, except this though, I prefer Guardian. I can actually have more safety in lane. But facial was always good though. Look at this little rat, bro. Back the fuck up. Man, they really don't want to give me, eh? Oh my god, let us head, please. Promise not to queue up. I promise to actually go rest. What's that? There is this any. That bill, bro. Shit. They're fighting. Go ahead, so everyone's so bad. What rank are you, bro?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Burns? I'm not streaming your game, bro. I'm not streaming your solo queue right now, bro. Got it confused. Am I gonna get jump here? Alright. Okay, fighted, running. Anyways, I'm going to bed, bro. As I said. Hey, look at even that game too. Too sick, bro. Anyways, bro. Uh, as I said, I feel so sick, so I'ma go, bro. Oh my god. Did 14K. It doesn't make sense I play like while I'm because that game was free and I just did that. Alright, I'm off. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow if all this shit goes away.